Fuck no credits and fuck the balance of performance shit. While that may have brought down last night's stream, tonight we're driving and racing, and I'm gonna have a good fucking time. Let's go. It's race night. We're still going to continue racing tonight. I said we'd race for the week, so we're going to race for the week. Last night, we discovered all sorts of things that make this game unpleasant, we'll call it. Balance of power, balance performance issues. We found tons of them last night. The idea that you can't get credits after you get through the book without doing incredibly specific things while racing. There's not really a lot of open racing stuff to do, which sucks. I just want to drive my cars on my tracks and get credits, which isn't going to happen. So I've spent the last 24 hours wrestling with that. And now we're just going to race. I've already set up a race to do, the World Rally Challenge. We're going to look at all the races that I have not done. Like, I've not even done a race on Laguna Seca. So anything that I haven't done, we're going to attempt. I'm going to try and, I don't even know I don't know if we're going to put credits together, if we're going to get new cars. I don't know if we're going to have the money to do it. The math for trying to get new things for this game is discouraging at best. We figured it out on a 45,000 credit track. If it takes 5 minutes to do it, in order to grind 6 million credits, it would take 11 plus hours. Somebody said they found one that was like 100 or 75,000 credits for a 5 to 6 minute race, which still meant around 7 hours. So you shave off some time to do that stuff. But the way that they grind credits in this game, again, it's ridiculous. It really pissed me off last night as we were discovering what was going on. But 24 hours later, I've not come to peace with it, and I'm not any less angry. I'm just not going to let it bother me, because I was explaining to somebody today, this is why it upsets me so much. And I want to put this out there, and then we're not going to let it bother me. It's still going to bother me, but I'm going to try to just race and not worry about it. This is what I said to somebody earlier. What I said was that there are some things in this world that are constant. There are some things that are a constant in your life, you know? Whether it be friends or family, whether it be certain experiences, you know. There are some people I know that can go back to Disneyland years after not having been there and get on Space Mountain, and it's like they're kids again, right? Like the Space Mountain experience for them is a constant. You know, you go hang out with friends that you haven't seen in 5-10 years, and it picks up just like it did 5-10 years ago. That's a constant. You know what I mean? It's things that don't change for you in your life, things that are good. Well, for me, Gran Turismo, I said this to somebody, I was talking to somebody about how upset I was about the game, and I said, you know, Gran Turismo is a constant for me in this regard. It's not about the video game, it's about the constant. I've been playing Gran Turismo since I was 17 years old. I've been grinding these tracks, I've been getting these licenses, I've been getting these cars. While the cars change and the times change, what you're doing doesn't change. And what I was explaining to this person at the time is that the changes that they've made to this is that they've decided to take Gran Turismo, through no fault of me, and make it not be a constant anymore. They've changed the parameters. They've changed the way certain things work about it. And by making those changes, it's no longer a constant for me. And having that kind of a solid thing in your world move or become changed, that's hard to accept. So for me, it's not so much about the video game, or more it's about the constant and the experience of whatever was going on. And I think that's what's upsetting me these days. So in an effort to offset that, we're going to continue to play Gran Turismo as I said I would. I said we'd do that. I had the schedule up here for all Gran Turismo all the time. The thing about that, though, is that this may be the last night, depending on how much this gets, you know, completely frustrating and out of control. We'll have to see how that goes. But I'm still going to try and do something. So I still love Gran Turismo. I just hate what they've done to it. Like, somebody made a decision somewhere to change stuff. And that was something I was thinking about last night, too. I didn't mention this on last night's stream. I was thinking about it. I was like, why would you change it? Like, I get that they want to push people into the online services. I get that they want to push people into the microtransactions. I get that they want to do that stuff. But ultimately, like, you know, Maybe they just don't know how to balance online and offline because the old Gran Turismo games were offline. And so you still had to give them something to keep playing or give them meat on their bones. Otherwise, they wouldn't play a single player game or a solo game. Some that didn't even have online, you know? Maybe they're having trouble balancing and doing stuff like that. And then I thought to myself, I said, they don't get credit for that because they used to do it right. And that's the hard thing. I appreciate that I sound like an old man on his lawn telling kids to get off and shaking my fist at clouds because, you know, I'm old now or whatever it is. I didn't make this change. They used to do it in a way that was beneficial for the racer. And what we've been talking about for the last 24 hours is no longer beneficial for the racer. Plain and simple. Anybody who sees it any other way, you're wrong. So we got to deal with that and think about it. And that's why I think it hit me so hard last night. It was so frustrating for me last night. Because they decided to move the goalpost on that. Now, having said all that, again, I've said my piece. There's a video on YouTube. There's a video on Twitter, or a link to it on Twitter. You can go see my opinion about the credit situation in that 20-minute video. If you want to watch last night's stream, you can see what happened when I came up against the balance of performance shit that's in the game. That is frustrating as hell. You can see all those things and understand all that and make up your own mind. Tonight, we're going to race and try and overcome that. That's my goal. So here we are playing Gran Turismo 7 again. It may be the last night of Gran Turismo 7, which if that's the case, then tomorrow I will need to take the night off and completely rebuild the stream for whatever the next thing is going to be. But we'll see what we can do. Actually, I'll probably leave it all and just group it for Gran Turismo because we will come back to it at some point. I still want to play the multiplayer stuff. I still want to, you know, there's still things I want to do in the game. It's just become such a frustrating experience and absolutely aggravating to the point where I don't want to turn it on anymore. One of my friends today was telling me, he's like, dude, if they put me through that in a game like that, he's like, I'd be on the phone with Sony demanding a refund right now. And I was like, I could see that. They won't give it to me, but I could see that. It is that absolutely frustrating right now. So, but yeah, we're going to get into it. We're going to see what we can figure out. We're just going to put our head in the race, and we're not going to try and worry about the rest of that stuff. Even if we come up against the balance of power, balance of performance, whatever it is, we're just going to do the best we can with what we have. So give me 1 second. There we go. So we are doing the last race on Trial Mountain that I did not do. I did the first one here, but I didn't do this second one. World Rally Challenge. It's a 65,000 credit race. Takes a GRB racing car, which my Nissan GTR NSX, not a Nissan, sorry, my Honda NSX is capable of doing this. It doesn't have a balance of power issue, it looks like. It had my turbo mounted and some other things, so it looks like we should be okay. So let's get right into the racing tonight. I'm racing on Trial Mountain too, which is something I like to do. So let's see if I get completely smoked in here. Race 1, let's go. Does this one have the overtake button? I mean, I think that the gas pedal is my overtake button, but that's just me. Yeah, I want you out of my way. Subi and Lancer, both of you get gone. Do they have an overtake button in the car? That wouldn't surprise me that they have like a sport mode that you can engage by pushing a button called overtake. That would be hilarious. I would drive that car. They do. That would be amazing. All right, we've moved up to 6th. We've moved up to 5th. We're still going. I'd like to think this is because I'm skillful on Trial Mountain. But you never know. Ooh, it's a GTR rally car. I did see that in the menu last night. Maybe we'll just start picking up used cars and like rando stuff with what few credits we get from what's going on, just so we can build up the garage without getting all the supercars. and make absolutely certain that when the La Ferrari comes up as part of an invitation that I don't have enough money to buy it. 100% what I'm trying to do. Oh, it's true. You can't hear the game. Hey, hey. I have to mute it during the intro. Now you can hear it. Thank you for the heads up, Ray. Now you can hear all the wonderful sounds of my car. In fact, I'm so impressed by the wonderful sounds of my car that I'm turning it up in my ears. Oh, that guy's losing control of his car. Must suck to be him. 'Cause I went right by you. See, I am the human overtake button. Also, welcome in tonight, everybody who's watching. Ray, I see you out there. Why me's hanging out. People doing the thing. I was thinking about putting up a text tonight over top of the gameplay that says, yes, I'm using automatic transition. No, I'm not using cockpit view. Get over it. But I decided that that would be too hostile and abrasive for a stream. No, I'm not using a wheel. I get it. You think I'm a pleb? That was going to be one of the messages. And it was going to be right in the middle of the screen to make sure everybody saw it. But I decided not to. All right, lap 2's in the books. We got to go 10 laps. You made it to book 36, so you got to make it to book 39. You said you were going to make it to book 39 last night. Or no, that was Speedy who said that. You couldn't play because one of your children was using the PlayStation. You know what's the worst about 10-lap races? I'm gonna get back into traffic. And the reason I'm gonna get back into traffic is because I'm gonna lap somebody. And if I don't lap them, then I'll get passed by whoever's behind me. Maybe not on this track. You know what's exciting about this track, though? Usually the longest race that I go through is 5 laps. So, at 4 to 5 laps, my tires start to get really, really loose. So 6 to 10 is going to be, like, make yourself a missile, point yourself in the direction you want to go, and pray. Which is going to be awesome. Missile Trisket. Speedy's at book 26. You guys are getting there. I guess that means you finally got the credits you needed to get that car for book 22. You're grinding more for a truck? I bought the Toyota Tundra. It did me well. You can get a Ford F-150. They're not bad. They're cheaper. But I like the Tundra by comparison. All right, we're almost done with lap 4. I'm done with this straightaway, and the next closest car just got on the straightaway, so we've got some serious space to not have to worry about things. Although that wasn't fun. What do I think of the Colorado Springs Lake, like in real life or the track? I'm sure that the real-life location is beautiful. The track is a rally track, so you're asking me if I like a rally track, and I think you know the answer to that. Oh, I do love this NSX. I do love this NSX. That is some speed. Good old-fashioned flat out on the straightaway. Trial Mountain is such a great track. Please refuel. Remaining fuel for 1.1 laps. I guess we're hitting the pit stop right now. We're gonna bypass the Yeet chicane. Don't change. Why are we? Can we refuel, please? Why did it not refuel? Okay, next time I have to refuel. Like, I don't know why it didn't this time. I wanted it to change my tires and refuel. I've never done a pit stop, so apparently I missed something. Okay, look, we cannot possibly be having a moment of what the fuck video game already. Hopefully we can even get to the pit stop, right? We're desperately running out of fuel. The lights come on. It's blinking at me. Please refuel. I want to refuel. I tried to refuel a minute ago. Okay, we made it to the pit stop again, so let's go in. I want racing soft, and I want to refuel. What's going on? Like, why won't it let me? What button do I push? Okay, I guess I just have to wait. They're changing my tires. They're fueling the car. I'm in 9th place now because of this. They force you to take like a 50-second pit. I got 2 trophies. Fill her up in new treads. All right, so now we got some work to do. Wait, it says I'm in position 1. I don't know why it says I'm in position 1. I was in 9th. Is it because everybody else is gonna have to stop and they just haven't yet? Okay, everyone, so don't click the do not fuel button. Just wait until your car rolls into the pit spot, and then they'll do it automatically. That's what we learned just now. Plus, I got new tires, so we're good. Let's go 7 to 10. Everyone else pitted as I was leaving the pit. That could make sense. And then that other car actually came out in front of me. I passed it and I went into first place. So there you go. I'm still in first place. All right, 3 left. It definitely wasn't a clean race because I pitted twice. I gave back all of my original gain by not being patient and waiting for them to fuel my car. So I could have done a lot better in this, but, you know, first time for everything. We're learning new stuff. Let's enjoy. All right, we're up to lap 9. Car is holding together very, very well. By the way, that was my best lap. I tried to take that turn a little different and go super, super in on the turn. Brake in before you do it instead of during it like I have been. I feel like I came out accelerating a lot more. So it was a good turn. All right, last lap. Let's go. I just feel we haven't unlocked the big money races yet. Well, I've unlocked everything that there is to unlock, so I'd love to know where they are. So there were two things, okay? Let's reminisce. Let's reminisce, take a trip down memory lane, okay? So back in the old days of Gran Turismo, what you could do is you could redo circuits, okay? And I can redo circuits if I want to, but I still have to do them under their parameters for whatever's going on. And I guess, you know, we kind of had that in the old one as well. But the two things that you did was you would get money per race, okay? And then at the end of the circuit, you would get a car. If you already had that car, you could sell that car. So let's say you do a 2-hour endurance race on like Tokyo Expressway, right? You'd come out of that race with 200,000 credits. There's no race right now that gives 200,000 credits. And it was for racing for 2 hours. When you were done with that, they would also give you a $350,000 car for winning that you could go and sell. So you'd actually be making 550,000 credits for doing a 2-hour race, which is a lot of credits. Let me show you here. This one was one that was not part of the actual racing circuit. I did just get 97,500 credits for this 10-lap race. For doing it clean. So that's nice. I mean, that's 96,500 credits is a lot of credits. But 6 million credits is a lot of credits to earn. So this World Rally Challenge right here, this race was not part of the menus. Or if it was, I already had the car to do it, so I never did it. So this one right here, World Rally Challenge, no PP limit, same thing. It's on Willow Springs. You can't see it because my head's in the way. It's 65,000 credits, so I'm going to, you know, if I do a clean race, I'll get more out of it. I could use that same Acura that I just did. So there are some races after you're done that will give you stuff. Specifically, like right here on Laguna Seca, I haven't done any of these races because I already had the car that it took to go and do it. So I can go do this one. It's 2 laps on Laguna Seca. Let's go knock this one out. I'm going to use my Corvette. It just takes an American race car. Front rear race car. That's from America, so... This was part of the menus, but I already had this car. I'd already bought it. So I didn't have to earn it, so they didn't make me come here. So until just now, I had not raced on Laguna Seca. You know, some versions of this course don't make you brake right there. All right, here comes the big corkscrew. You know, I'd be in first already if I wasn't driving like a damn idiot. All right, here we go. We'll pass him on the straight right now, not worry about traffic the rest of the lap, we'll just race this one clean. I don't think I bumped anyone, so I should hopefully get a bonus for clean. And then there are some races I can go back and do, like I struggled with the Porsche Cup races. I think I got like second, third, and second on those. So because of that, I can, you know, go back and redo those if I want to. And I'll get some credits for doing it, but when you're looking for a $3 million car, getting credits 95,000 at a time is, you know, a really, really hard way to do that. And I don't know why my car won't stop on that particular turn, but it won't. That one won't either. Great car. Thank you. All right, we're done with that race. Let's see what we got as far as credits go. 22,000 credits. I'll take that. Sorry, I pushed the button so fast you can only see it for a flash. So this one here, Clubman Cup 700, requires a US road car that is PP 700 is the suggestion. We got Racing Soft on these things. Don't have a... Oh, I do have an intercooler, and I have a supercharger, but not a turbocharger. See, I mean, if I want to... This is 5 laps on Laguna Seca. We could do this one. The cars I'm racing now are much better than, you know, the cars I was racing a second ago, so we'll see how this goes. I can barely control this Corvette, so... That was the first turn, and it was barely a turn at all, and I almost lost the car. This is gonna get real ugly. Moved up to 8th already. That's nice. Still got 5 laps, so we'll brake here into the corkscrew. And then we will pass them, not on this turn, not on the next one, but on the last one going towards the straight. And this is indeed the last turn going towards the straight. Passed a couple of them. We're into 4th place. We got to find 3-2, and number 1 is way out in front. Not what I meant to do, but for whatever reason, this car doesn't want to stop. I need to go check its brakes after this race. Number 1 is legitimately out of control. And we way off the track now. All right, trying to catch up to him, we're gonna have to do all that work again. What's up, Pineapple? This is Laguna Seca. This is a track that I never raced during the menu races. Because I already had the car that they wanted me to go get from it, so I never had to go here and race. I'm just doing it now to finish out the rest of the races that I didn't do. I'm going to do my best today to not let the shortcomings of this game piss me off any more than... I think I was mad enough for everybody yesterday, right? That person in front of me is driving the same car, but his isn't yellow. Mine's yellow. Laguna Seca. It's located in Monterey, California. Well, somewhere near Monterey, California. This one has the infamous corkscrew. That's the track or the lap we just went through. You looked up the fastest way to farm credits. Is it through a rally race? That seems to be the prevailing wisdom at the moment. If Fisherman's Ranch Dirt Championship is a rally, in fact, it is. We can go try it. See, the hardest thing about getting credit grinds going is that you have to run a clean race, right? You can't hit the other cars or anything like that. So if I have to pass cars on a rally track without hitting them, we all know that's not going to be for me. Fisherman's? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Fisherman's is a rally track. Fisherman's Ranch Dirt Champions? Yeah. But I can definitely go try it. I got no qualms going to try it. The problem, though, is that this game is not dirt. 30,000 credits. There it is. So let's see what else is on this. I've done the first 2 races on Laguna Seca now, which I did not have a ranking for. This last one here, PP 700, 10 laps, World Touring Car. This one I could do, the GR4. But here, we'll leave that one for another time. Let's go look at Fisherman's Ranch, right? It's this one, Dirt Champions. 1 lap, PP, no limit. Also, didn't you get 500,000 from a roulette? I did! Requires a GRB car, so that's my my NSX. Can we grind roulettes? No. So far, the only tickets I've gotten for roulette is after I beat the game. So if I go into the garage and I do my daily miles, they give me a ticket. So I have a gift here for today's workout ticket. And it's a 1-star ticket, which does not give you 500,000 credits. I bet the biggest one right there is 50,000 credits. That one gives me 5,000 credits. Every GRB doesn't have the BOP, but every race car is stock, and all you can do is upgrade it, turbo, and NOS it. Well, I'll be more than happy to turbo it. In fact, I already have turboed it. So we'll try that race. Also, once an invitation for a car goes away, it's possible to get it again, but it's RNG. That's... Is that sus? Is that how you properly use the term sus to describe exactly what you're talking about? So it's just me and this one car. And it's a GTR, which is probably better than my NSX. I'm so glad you guys could all be here to share this experience with me. And so what's the maximum amount of credits I can get for this? If I win and get a clean race, like 95,000 credits, maybe 100,000 credits? $97,000. So that's a little less than 10 trips. I'd have to do this 10 times to get 1,000,000 credits. So I'd have to do it 60 times in order to get the 6 million I need. And that's if I win every time. Which, as we can see right now, we ain't riding that hard. Finishing is gonna be hard enough, let alone winning. Oh, man. So many good jokes to make. Finishing or winning is hard, but finishing is everything. Sounds like something a guy would tell his girlfriend. Yeet! You think if I put a whole bunch of weight in this car, that maybe I wouldn't flip it? Here we go again. Yeet! What? Ratchet's grumbling at me. Alright, I got second place. Okay, buddy. I just did this ridiculous jump. Did you go outside where it's snowing? It's snowing outside. And for second place, what's our reward? 58,000 credits. I mean, that's not bad for... I mean, it's bad because it's a rally race, but that's not the worst. We're gonna try it one more time because I didn't win. Me destroying the car came pretty early on, so... It was like right here. At least I'm not 10 miles behind him like last time. Although that will probably put me in that spot, won't it? He's struggling with these switchbacks too. What's up, Bad Bones? Also, what's up, Richard Winter? Came in to stop by and say hi. Well, you're here just in time to watch me yeet my car. Oh my god, I just jumped over him. Please somebody say they're gonna clip that. Here comes another yeet. I win. I win because I hit him. I jumped over him. Oh yeah. Let's see what the reward is for this 65,000, because that was not a clean race at all. Oh my god. Here, hold on. Let's watch this. You ready? Yeet! Oh my god, I just jumped over him. Please somebody say they're gonna clip that. How good was that? Here we go. Yep, we got both of them in there. Oh man, we need to have like triple the clips for that, because that was so great. Oh my god, I just jumped over him. That's amazing. Please somebody say they're gonna clip that. The yeet chicane, indeed. Here's mine. No, I've got yours here. Where's your clip? Yeah, there you go. I got it. Whee! Oh my god, I just jumped over him. Please somebody say they're gonna clip that. There it is. That's so great. I love it. Oh my god, I just jumped over him. Please somebody say they're gonna clip. Absolutely perfect, you guys. You nailed that. You nailed it. Oh, that was amazing. Well, if nothing else tonight, that's the clip that's going to go up on, like, because my goal right now, my goal for March was to get more engaged with, like, social media and things. So I'm trying to come up with, like, one clip a night that I could put up and be like, oh, this was cool. This happened last night. And that's the clip. That's absolutely for sure the clip. Yee! See, aren't you glad you stopped by, Bones? See? Oh, man, that was good. Was so good. In fact, I might share that one every day for like a week. So the trick to this is that you've got to get a first place without hitting his car to get the 90,000. Otherwise, it's just 65,000. Yeah, I got 65,000 for that. And the car jumped over the moon. So we got 65,000 credits for the race, but we got the best clip of the night for sure. $800 or less. Racing soft. We might be able to do this race. Hang on one sec. I'm gonna be right back. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Totally worth it. Just finished watching 3 from Hell. It is god awful. How does someone get this game for free, like the madman himself who was here yesterday? I have no idea. I mean, you have to have the right contacts with Sony. And be a streamer, I guess. I don't know. Oh, hey, did we see if this car is a BOP problem? I don't think it is. I think we're good to just race. Get yourself a sugar mama. Mine was a birthday present from somebody. You have one, but if you called her that, she would slap you. Then I recommend calling her that and getting slapped. That could be the start of something wicked fun. Or if it's your mom, it's just gonna get you grounded. Shit, 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 shit. Shit, 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 shit. I fucked up that whole section. Oh man, I fucked up. We're on lap 1. Let's start over. I'm better than that. I don't know why I did that. Oh, wait. Hang on. I wanted to see something. Wait, I'm sorry. Before we get too far in this, I want to actually see this. Because I don't think that there's any balance of power on this. Car settings. Yeah, there's no balance of power settings over there. I'm using the R8 in its actual, like, decked out form. Just with the power restricted. It's got its turbo. It's got its transmission. Yeah, like this is the real deal. So this is that M3 or that R3 car I bought yesterday that kept getting limited in the R3 races. This is what it can do on a regular track against, according to them, regular cars. Not a single one of these is a regular car, by the way. Don't worry, Bones. I have a wife, and if I were to call her my sugar mama and she were to try and slap me, it would only lead to, like, domestic violence. Alright, we gotta brake here. We gotta not screw this brake up. Here it comes. And before anybody takes that the wrong way, she's the one who hit me, remember? She slapped me. In that scenario. Come on. I'm sorry that it didn't lead to something more exciting. Did you raise your eyebrows when you did it? Come on, little car, let's go. Yeah, pro tip, don't take any of our advice. I mean, that's... No, 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 no. Damn it. All right, we got some coming back work we got to do here. Yeah, I've been married for almost 20 years, dude. Any advice I can give you is only going to get you in trouble based on what you can and can't do with your girlfriend that I have absolutely no idea about. So don't take my advice. This is a rally, right? If that's your question, the answer to your question is no, this is not a rally. Then why are you so bad? You got me. Look, for having spun out once and still being in 10th place, I'll take it. I'm gonna pit now, and when everybody else pits, I'm gonna fly right by him. I'm just happy I get to drive my car fast. I don't understand why they couldn't gas up the car while changing the tires, but okay. All right, we gotta make some serious time. The problem is we only went 3 laps before we used that pit, which means we're probably gonna have to stop again at like 8. Come on, let's go, little car. Hey, me being bad may actually pay off because, you know, there's a whole bunch of them pitting in. Strategy! I just got up to 11th. Nope, not a good enough reason, Bones. I want my car to be on fire. They don't call it internal combustion for nothing. I want some external combustion. Another guy going in. We just got to 4th. You see that? The problem is I'm gonna have to get far enough ahead that when I go in at 8, I'm gonna be able to go by them, or they're not gonna be able to catch up. Ooh, I held that corner. I didn't think I was going to for a second. For a moment there, I was like, yep, this is it. This is how the world ends. I'm in 2nd place. Do I pit this lap or do I push it one more? I think I have to pit this lap, right? Well, first thing I need to do is I need to get there. So let's get to the pit first, and then we'll talk about it. Yeah, I see that then my rear tire is real bad. Rear passenger side. Front tires are doing great. All right, we gotta stop. This is gonna get rough. I'm gonna go back to like 12. I'm already back in 6th. 10th, 11th. I don't know if they're gonna do they have to pit again? I don't think some of them are gonna have to pit again. 14th. Tires are replaced. Gas is going in. I only took on enough fuel to do 3 laps. Yeah, I'm in 20th. It was a valiant effort. Hit me again, bitch. Let's see what happens. Somebody in front of me is pitting at 14. So is 15. I just moved up to 10th, and I think I got enough to finish the race. So however we do this, I think I might be okay. That's not even the worst scenario, Bad Bones. Imagine winning all your qualifiers to get wrecked out of a race like this. To have somebody else put you in a wall. You kick ass all week long and someone else destroys your car. Somebody else is pitting in front of me. Final lap. You hope there's multiplayer tonight? Should we start the pineapple circuits? Is that what you're saying? For how far behind I was coming out of that second pit stop, I will take 8th. If I can catch these guys, that's even better, and I think I can. The line's coming up, but I can get by them. 6th place. I will take 6 for that. For how bad the pit stops were, I'll take 6th. $35,700 credits. You can see it there. So it's not bad. I bet I could actually win that race. You think I could win that race? I can't even make this car get down to 730. I just want to see something. If this doesn't work out after the first lap, we'll stop. I'm using my other Audi R8. So this is the road car, not the GR3. This has more horsepower than the other car. I believe this also has a better turbo. I kind of feel like I should put a wide body kit on this thing. Welcome back, Speedy Man. We're trying to prove something here. I'm racing against a bunch of GR3 cars in my road version of the Audi R8. I already did it with my Audi, with my GR3 Audi, and there's no restriction to this.
Yes, you did it, Bolin. You did the thing.
The Ice Vampire, welcome in to race day. We gotta go fast. These guys might accelerate faster than me, but in a straight line, they ain't got shit. Speedy Man, why me wants to do multiplayer races tonight? Should we institute the Pineapple Cup? You just screwed up your Toyota Tundra? That's no good. Ivy says yes, bring on the Pineapple Cup. Ivy, welcome in. Ivy's watching over on Facebook, guys. Or not, YouTube, sorry. That Ivy, what a maniac. I can only go 0.6 laps, so I gotta fuel now. My car can't even hold a tank of gas. Richard Winter says, count me in. Pineapple says hi. All right, so here's the rules for the Pineapple Cup. Are you ready? Pineapple will choose a car that we must all get. And when we get that car, we must leave it as it is. That way it is the same and it is fair. And then Pineapple will choose High Speed Ring as our racetrack, and we will compete. Oh wait, no. Pineapple will choose a racetrack, and we will compete. I'm thinking we'll do between 3 and 5 laps per track, depending on the track. Pineapple wins no matter what. If this was Iron Chef, Pineapple would be the chairman. Choosing the secret ingredient for our races. Compete to the death, yes, which we race until everybody is wrecked out of the race. Okay, so this is not gonna work with a road car because my gas tank sucks. It's too bad there's not a way to replace the gas tank in this game, right? Rules of the Pineapple Cup. But then if I go GR3... Look at that. What do I have to get it under? 730? I do love the 458 Italia. It's a great little car. And I do love this R8. It's a great little car, but I don't think I can get it down underneath. I can't get it down underneath 730, so I can't use this car. What game should you download on your PS5 first? Either Ghosts of Tsushima or Ratchet and Clank. All right, let's get out of this Daytona one. We already did Northern Isle. You want to see... Oh, we have to do a road car. Ooh, even better. You want to see what my R8 does against these guys? Let's do this. This is the very first race in the game. I'm now going to do it with an R8. You haven't played the other Ratchet and Clank yet? That's okay. At the beginning of the new Ratchet and Clank, they have a parade where they show you the important events of the old games. That way you can catch up if you've never played them before. Get out of my way, Honda. Well, there goes my clean race bonus. Thanks, Honda Fit. Nah, download them at night now. That way they're ready to play on Sunday. Especially the ones that have discs. Throw the discs in and let them install. All right, that's half the field I've lapped. This is the final lap. Oh, look, that Honda Fit's in dead last because, you know, I hit him. Or he's in fourth because I hit him. Okay, I just lapped everybody once. That's right. You don't mess with me.
Here's the deal. I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I kiss excellence, and nobody can hang with my stuff.
Nobody can hang with my stuff.
If you ain't first, you're last. You know what I'm talking about? That phrase is trademark, not to use the outside tradition of Ricky Bobby.
Maybe we can start a Sunday racing league. Friday nights. No, it doesn't have to be Friday night. People want to go do stuff on Friday night. I have a car. I have a track. Just let me know when. Work plus live lecture for college. Tomorrow will suck. Like, you have to go to the college? Limit is 700. So we gotta find a car that I can start driving at 700. Well, even this is over 700 now. It's online, but it's until almost 9 p.m. That's no fun. PP3. I have to take a Mini Cooper S65. I don't even own a Mini Cooper S65. Do I? Nope, I have no Mini Coopers. I have a Fiat or a 500F. Is it? Yeah, it's a Fiat. What is the track in the car? He hasn't told us yet. Let's go check some of these other ones. I've won all of those. Oh, this is the same thing as the other one. Touring car 800. It's 10 laps. There you go. I can take this one out and do this one. We'll do 10 laps on this. Pineapple said he had to go do something real quick, so he'll let us know. Yeah, 5 a.m. sounds miserable. I'm not a fan of 5 a.m., Ivy. By the way, this one is the one where we cut the track, so we're not getting clean race on this one. Just so everybody knows. Dude, when I can open this car up and just let it ride, this car is awesome. I like my Audi. I'm starting to feel better about my purchase, whereas yesterday I regretted it a great deal. All right, we're gonna see if we can hold the cut this time. You guys ready? This is gonna get ugly. Oh, I bought this car last night. It was like 800,000 credits, and I couldn't use it for anything, and we found a whole bunch of problems in the game that were really irritating, and kept making it worse. So I really regret buying the car last night. Oh man, at one point, Ivy, I was screaming at the game. Last night was pretty bad. I put up a 20-minute video on YouTube about why I don't like it right now. But tonight, because I committed to the schedule, I said, look, I'm just going to sit down. I'm going to race. I'm not going to care about the credits or what I need to do for any of that stuff. I'm not going to worry about the money part of it. I have a couple of cars that I like to drive. I'm going to drive those cars and just say, fuck it. And so far, that's gone pretty well. Fuck yesterday. Yep. We kept continuing on with hashtag fuck today yesterday. Like, that was our battle cry yesterday on the stream. It was such a bad night. Work was a thing. I got some other information that sucked. The game kept getting worse and worse and worse as the night went on, to the point where I was screaming at it. Like, yesterday was just like an absolute shit day. Fuck yesterday. By the way, me cutting the track right there, that just got me into first place. I have half a tank of gas, so I'm probably gonna need to stop on the next lap or lap 5. I'm hoping it's 5. My theory is fuck this century. Yeah. I'm just living my life day by day. As someone who lived through it, the 90s were the pinnacle of humanity. It's been all downhill since there. Someday we're gonna have to race this racetrack online, and I'm not gonna know how to do it because all I do is cut corners. I still got a quarter tank of gas. I might be able to go one more lap after this. And let's be honest, I don't even know where the pit is. All right, my tires are fucked though. Come on, can we... where is the pit? That's where you come out of the pit. Sorry about that, you're back? All right. All right, through participation in chat, whatever the hell I was trying to say, through participation in chat, who would like to participate in the Pineapple Cup races tonight? Why me's in? Running on empty. I've run out of gas, everyone. I don't even know where the pit is. It's right here. I found it. All right, so we've got Speedy Man, Why Me, and Unseen. That's 3 racers. Would anybody else like to get in on the Pineapple Cup? All right, let's go. I'm thinking I should not have to pit for the rest of the game. I came out of the pit in 4th place. For the rest of the race, anyway. Second place. All right, and we're gonna do 4 racers tonight. That's me, Why Me, Unseen, and Speedy. Pineapple, we need to know the car that we need to purchase for today's race. Can you please provide us with the secret ingredient to the Pineapple Cup? The Lexus RCF G4. That is a really expensive fucking car. No, hold on. When I'm done with this race, we're gonna go look at it. You've already called one out, so we're leaving it. We're gonna go take a look at it when we're done here. Yeah, anything that says GR on the back end of it is a race level car. Like insane. Like GR3, GR4, GR2, GR1. Those are gonna be nuts. If it is too expensive, I will have you choose another. But we're gonna go double check. If it's like 300,000 credits, maybe everyone can swing that. You have a backup chosen, all right. Did you just want to see us drive in Lexus? Because I get that. The backup is a Lexus as well. Okay. He just wants us to drive Lexus tonight. Ivy wants to see a convertible. Everybody has to buy a BMW Z8. That's a joke. Don't go buy a BMW Z8. All right, we're on lap 8 of 10. We got a couple to do. Ivy wants us all to try the KTM Expo. That car doesn't have a roof. And my tires out again? A little bit. They're giving me some trouble. You can see in the bottom corner next to the speedometer, or next to the RPM meter there, it shows all my tires. See how the white is going down on the driver's side rear and the passenger side rear? Both my rear tires are getting less compared to the front tires. I'm losing grip. You're stuck in a championship on about to be the last race. Well, I gotta go check out the car situation when we're done with this, and I got another lap and almost 2 laps to do here. So don't worry, you got time. Just hit book 37. There you go. I'm gonna pit again just to see. We're gonna do tires and fuel. And I'm still in first place. Bedtime for you. Have a great stream. Good night, Ivy. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out, doing the thing. We will catch you when you have a chance. Sounds like tomorrow you're gonna be pretty busy. That Ivy is an anarchist maniac. It's true. Anarchy. Anarchy. $5,000 credits is what I got for that. Why did I only get 5,000 credits for that? It was a 10-lap race. Oh. Maximum credit reward is 5,000. Never mind. A 10-lap, 800 credit or 800 PP race is only worth 5,000 credits? Are you... All right, we're looking at the Brand Central. Check it out. Lexus has their own entry. I thought they'd just be under Toyota. In the showroom. The RCF, is that what it is? The RCF GR4? Yep, the RCF GR4 is 350,000 credits. Now I'm going to ask this for the racers. Do you have 350,000 credits to spend on the GR4? The LC 500 is 150,000 credits. If you want to do just the base RCF is 95,300 credits. Why Me has now put in a request for the 40,000 price range. 40,000 credits, please. Go to Plymouth? Oh, Lord. There is no Plymouth. What year is the car? Because there might be a Plymouth in the used car section, but the used car section isn't the same for everybody every day. Ford. We can go to Ford. Ford it is. The Ford GT Limited Race Car Spec 2 is 1.6 million credits. You want us to get a Focus ST 2015. He says, hell yeah. Focus ST 2015, it is 29,250 credits. Purchase? Nope. We're not purchasing that one. Trisket has to buy it in yellow. That's what I was going for, man. There it is, in yellow. Now, I have one more question for everybody. Here is my question. For the car, are we able to buy tires or we're not buying anything? For those of you who missed it, this happened tonight. Oh my god, I just jumped over him. Please somebody say they're gonna clip that. You wanna see it again? Here we go. Oh my god, I just jumped over him. Please somebody say they're gonna clip that. Yeah, that happened tonight. That was so good. Jumped the shark. I guess you tell me based on the course. Nope, we've got... Why me just weighed in and said you can buy nothing, so we're not gonna buy anything. Now, you have to tell us the course that you would like the Pineapple Circuit to begin on. Colorado Springs Lake. Well, we'd have to buy tires for that because Colorado Springs is a rally course. Trial Mountain or nothing. High Speed Ring or nothing. So we'll settle in the middle on Tokyo Expressway, right? Yeah, so these are only dirt tracks. So we'd have to buy dirt tires for our cars. So we'll have to pick another track. Do we want to start on Trial Mountain or end on Trial Mountain? That's a good question, Pineapple. We'll end on Trial Mountain. Pick a race. You know, we can always start and end on Trial Mountain. The BB Raceway says. Where is the BB Raceway? We will do 3 different tracks. Right there, Broad Bean Raceway. We can do this one. We can make it 3. We'll do 3 tonight. 3. I'm gonna go ahead and set it up. First track's on the BB Raceway. Going into the multiplayer, going into the lobby, I will create one. I'll put it up here so you can see it. Same car, all 3. Yep, we're racing one car all night. And on the next Pineapple circuit, the next night, you'll pick another car. And we'll just get it, and we'll race with that all night. Full course front, 3 laps. Everything is good. Check it out, in the multiplayer, we can turn BOP off. What was the car? It was the Focus ST 2015. It was the first car in the Ford section. Three laps. No parts for your car, no tires, no nothing. Room will be up in just a moment. If you're on my friends list, you should be able to join. So, Pineapple, get ready to pick another course when this race is over. The downside is we have to recreate the room, like I have to go do this again. Oh, check it out. We've got other people in here we don't want. Let me go make the room one more time. I have to make it for friends. Sorry about that. One of these days we'll get it. Friends only. Create room. We'll get all 4 of us in here. I don't care if you practice. Game froze, restarting, don't worry. We're not doing anything until you get in here. We got you, Unseen. You like Rally? I don't. We got Why Me in, we got Speedy Man in. Unseen is on his way, and if anybody else would like to get in, now's your chance. This is another thing we're gonna do. Ready? Blank workbook. Check this out. Ready? I'm gonna have a spreadsheet right here. I appreciate that it is kind of small. Let's open it up. Racers. Races. Oh no, racers. Points. Penalties. Okay, we'll slide this over a little bit. And we got the racers in there. So, every position you take in the race, depending on how many racers there are, that will determine how many points you get, okay? Does that work? So in this case, because there are 4 racers, you can get 4 points. 3 points for third, 2 points for second, 1 point for last. Or what, you know what I mean. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. It is points. I said that all wrong. So if you come in first, you'll get 4 points. And if you cheat, if you do something that would make me have to disqualify you from a race or whatever, we're going to impose a penalty. Now, what's cool is if we get more people in the race, so let's say we get 12 people in the race. The top person will get 12, the bottom person will get 1. Everyone will at least get a point for racing. And then we'll do the standings as they go down. So the more people we get to race, the more points you can earn. And after a couple weeks of racing, we'll see what the points look like. The more you participate, the more points you will get. And this will become known as the Pineapple Cup. So, we good to go? So because there are 4 people in this race, you have the ability to score 4 points over 3 tracks. That's 12 total points today are up for grabs. Maybe someday we'll do a tip goal for like a trophy. And again, I think that you can't be penalized more than what the race is worth. So, if you do cheat or act like an asshole or do something that makes me want to penalize you, we'll let Pineapple be the judge. But if we see somebody being that way, then in this particular case, you would lose 4 points. And I'm not talking about, like, if you crash into somebody or something like that, right? Sometimes that shit just happens. All right, here we go. First race in the Pineapple Cup. Oh, I feel like I had a good start right there. This will all give us also fantastic incentive to practice. I think we all just ping-ponged off that wall, so yay. All right, we're on lap 2 of 3. The final lap. Oh, by the end of it, I finally made that turn. Speedy's coming for me. Oh, no! Damn it! All right, there it is. Speedy, 4 points. Trisket, 3 points. Unseen, 2 points. And why me with the 1 point? We'll take a look over here. Actually, let's do this. Ready? Hang on, I'm fixing something. Can't vote for the next race. Nope, you can't vote for the map. That's up to Pineapple. Three, 8. Hold on. I'm almost there. All 3 of you hit the wall and I choked. All right, check it out. Let me show you now. I got to figure out how to make this add up across the thing. So points for race 1 right now. That's the results. Points for race 2. Points for race 3. Penalties. And then total for week 1. We'll call it day 1, actually. And we have a date on that. So if we ever need to go back and check a replay or look at something, we can look at the stream. We've got it all right there. So we can keep all of this above board. And then I need to find a way to make it add up across the rows. I think there's a way to do it. I got to talk to somebody who knows something about Excel. So what do you think? That's race 1 in the books. Race 2, Circuit de Spa Francorchamps. We got to exit and change the course. The name of the room is the Pineapple Cup. So let's find Francorchamps in here. Right here at the bottom. Full course, 3 laps, Room created. And tonight's car is the Focus ST15. I'm also adding that into it. So here you go. You can see we put the car in there tonight. So that's another thing too. So let's say that instead of picking a car, let's say that you say, okay, PP is 300. You have to make a car that's less than 300. We can put in what everybody's car was that night, and we can make adjustments based on that. So we can race different ways. How's that sound? Room's open. You guys should be able to join. And another nice thing about this is because we're doing it based on points. Let's say we were already one race into tonight's racing. This race, if somebody else would like to join in on it, would be worth 5 points because somebody else comes up for it. We can add them in. They just wouldn't be on race 1. They'd be on race 2 because we'd be going for total points by a certain date. Makes it fair for everybody. The more you participate, the more points you'll have. Even if you come in dead last every time and you only end up with 1 point and one person races 1 4-point race and wins, you race 5, you're ahead of them in the standings. I think this is a very good way to do this. And I just now came up with it. I mean, there are lots of things that have been doing things like this forever, but you get the idea. What do we got? We are missing Unseen. I don't see Unseen. There he is. All right, Unseen's in there. For the record, and I think this is what you were going for, I hate this car. All right, let's get this started. All right, here we go. Race 2, 3 laps. We got some work. We got some work to do.
I feel the need for speed. Ow!
Everybody else knew something about that last corner that I didn't know. Ah! I was not trying to hit you. Just worked out that way. Oh, we're all in the wall here. Why me didn't go as crazy with that as the rest of us did. This is the part where he takes it back. Oh, they're rubbing up front. Speedy's trying to get past Unseen, and Unseen's like not having any of it. That's one way to block. Demolition Derby and a couple of Ford Focuses. I like it. Let's do it. Speedy takes a turn too wide. Speedy's too wide. I was too. That's why me passed me. That's what I'm gonna spend my time doing from now on, is practicing these know-nothing races with shitty cars. Come on. I actually made that turn really well. I was hoping to catch up more than that. My car just doesn't want to catch up. That's the problem right now. Am I hauling ass and burning gas? I mean, maybe burning gas. I don't know about hauling ass. I'm in 4th place, so... Oh, I'm in third. I passed. Is that Why-Me behind me? Why-Me messed up on that turn. Uh-oh. I didn't even see him there. I don't know if I'm gonna catch up to 1 and 2 here, but we'll try. Nope, Why-Me's gonna pass me because I don't do that turn well. Yeah, we're all driving the same car. I did get passed by a hatchback. Not just any hatchback, the Ford Focus 2015 ST. You have a 2016 Focus hatchback? Well, there you go. Then this is the racing series for you. After this race is done, I'll talk a little bit about what we're doing. You know, Why-Me had a better recovery on that, so he's gonna pass me, but basically took the same wide line I did on Wild and Crazy Turn. This battle for third place is fierce. Mine barely goes past 100. I'm at 113 right now, and I'm redlining it. It put me back on the track. Coming around for the last turn. I don't know where Why-Me went. He's back there. You tried to cut it, Why-Me. All right, let's take a look and get these points entered. Whoop, that's the wrong one. Wait, where am I at? Here we go. Now we got it. So for that race, I got third. Who won? It was Unseen, Speedy Man. No, who won? It doesn't tell me now. Why-Me got 1 point. I got 2 points. Speedy Man won. Speedy gets the 4 points. Unseen with 3 points. Nice race. So what we are doing is we are now doing the Pineapple Cup. What happens is Pineapple, user in the channel, chooses a car. Excuse me. He chooses the car. We all have to go out and buy that car. We don't put any parts on it. We don't do anything extra with it. We just have the base car. We all come into the multiplayer room. Pineapple chooses a track. This is the second track. We're going to do 3 tonight. So we're doing 3 races. If there are 4 people in the race, 4 points are available. So 4 points for first place, Second place gets 3 points. Third place gets 2 points. Fourth place gets 1 point. If there were 12 racers in the game, then it would be 12 points for first place, 1 point for last place, and everything in between, right? So we're going to earn points over time. We're going to keep track of who has what points and what the standings look like, what their totals are. And over the next few weeks, as we do different cups, today can be the Pineapple Cup. Tomorrow could be the Shadow Man Cup. We can have a Ray Cup one night. We can have an Ivy Cup one night. Tonight is the Pineapple Cup. So we have done 2 races. We've got to do race number 3, and I want to put in what the actual racetracks are here. So the first one was BB Raceway. The second one was Francorchamps. And now we need to know what is race 3? Race 3 is Trial Mountain. All right, I will get the room set up in just a second. I got to fix something with the stream real quick. So give me just a moment. I'm going to put up the Be Right Back screen for a minute, and then I'll get this room set up. We will do our final race in the cup, but let me fix this on stream for just a minute. right, I'm doing a transfer for something, and it's going to take a few more minutes to get that done. I do apologize about the delay. The room is open, and everybody's practicing right now, but I wanted to show you something, and then we're going to go back while I wait for this transfer to finish. My daughter was upstairs, and she, for those of you who don't know, she's an artist. She loves to draw, and she does wonderful things at the age of 13. And she heard us talking about maybe someday we'll get a pineapple trophy. And so she drew this. This is our pineapple trophy. Whoever wins tonight will put your name, your gamer tag, on the pineapple trophy and the date so you can be the winner. She drew a pineapple trophy just for us. So there you go. Like I said, waiting for that transfer to finish, so we'll get this last race underway. It's at Trial Mountain. It's 3 laps. And, wait, hold on now. I need that. How much? You need what? The pineapple trophy? She can make you one. That was literally the easiest thing she's made. Pineapple would like you to make an exact one like that for him, because he is Pineapple. Cool. She's gonna make it a little nicer for you, she said. She said she did in 30 seconds, and we can all just deal with it, so there you go. Yeah, so there you go. Have you never seen her art? She does amazing art. She does amazing stuff. So, yep. I'm gonna find a way to digitize it so that we can put it up on the screen somewhere, and we can just, like, recognize the winner of the Pineapple Cup. Thumbs up? But yeah, we'll be right back in just a second. Race 3 incoming. Don't start yet. Run into the fridge. No, we still probably got about 5, 6, 7 minutes, so don't worry. Brakes on. We'll be right back.
这种。
We're just about there. Looks like it transferred and finished. So what happened was apparently my C drive filled up. So it stopped recording what I was doing. And I like to record things just in case I need to make, you know, things out of it. So start that back up. And let's get to it. Race 3 of the Pineapple Cup is incoming. Everybody else has been out on the track. They've been practicing. They've been getting their time in. Currently, standing-wise, I'm at 5 points. Unseen is at 5 points. Speedy Man is at 8 points. And Why Me is at 2 points. So we'll see how we can get this done and what's going on with it. But I say we get into race 3. Trial Mountain, 3 laps in our Focus ST 2015. It's time to go. I'm not going to take any kind of practice. We're just going to get rolling. Oh, shit. I should have checked. Is everyone here? I really hope Why Me got back. Why Me is back. Okay. Is everybody else here? Are we good to go? Looks like everybody else is out warming up, so let's do this. Wait, Speedy Man says no. Shit, I just started it. Speedy, are you serious? Are you not here? Speedy Man just got 8 points deducted. Nobody yet. We're doing the last race now. Really? I had such a good start. All right, let's do this. Through the tunnel and barreling down the mountain now. Hard upturn. It's tricky when to figure out when to accelerate there. We got an S-curve coming, so this is one side of the S. Then we swing back the other side of the S. Also known as, what, chicane? It's not the yeet chicane, though. You gotta make a hard in right here, that way you don't slide too far out. And then you go straight out of here as fast as your little wheels will take you. Speedy Man is still up in front thanks to the boost I gave him at the beginning. As much as you can do flat out down the straightaway, that's where we are, into the hard turn. You gotta know when to brake right here. And then you gotta know how to control this curve, because you can't just accelerate out of it or you swing wide and you're not going fast enough coming out of it. We come up here to another chicane. Couple of S-curves. There's one side, here's the other side, and then lastly we have one that we actually do need to slow down for. Coming down to the bottom, we got a hard left coming up. This does require some braking. Followed by a downhill section to the Yeet chicane. The part of the course that all of the fun stuff that we do is named after, Yeet chicane. You got a hard brake here in order to make the turn. If you're really cool, you can cut it there. We've got to get back on the S-curve right here. And into the wall. We're all into the wall. Let's all just go into the wall together. Unseen back-ended me. Apparently I wasn't going fast enough when I hit the wall. We'll use a little draft here to come up on Speedy Man, and now we're on lap 2, so we're gonna do everything I just said again. If you're really good, you can kind of just let off the gas and drift this. Or not. You can definitely drift this one. If you're not too far out of position. We're back into the tunnel. You gotta monitor your speed in here so you don't go wide like Speedy Man just did up there and smack into the thing. You gotta be able to accelerate out of the tunnel. Coming down the hill, we brake hard into the first part of the chicane. S-curve. Isn't the chicane an S-curve? I think it is. Pretty sure it is. So that's one side of it. Second side of it, we kind of let off the gas and let the drifting do the work. All right, now a hard turn right here. We want to make sure we don't cut. We cut in, but we don't cut towards the wall. And then we are accelerating out. We got to be going faster than the guy in front of us. Right now, what we're looking for is we're hoping that he makes a mistake. He takes this bottom curve too wide. He misses something down towards the Yeet chicane into the wall. His tires give out on him. Hard braking into the corner. Look at that. Apparently he's learning from my words. Great turn there from everybody. We're moving through. One side of the S. Second side of the S. Third side of the S. Also maybe known as the head of the snake. I don't know. We'll call it whatever we want. That's definitely danger noodle on this particular track if you don't get it right. Down the hill we go to the Yeet chicane once again. Again, in the old game, you could cut right across the, right across where those cement barriers are now making it impossible to cut. You go right across the grass, cut straight onto this part of the course, and launch your friend, if you hit him the right way, over that bridge we just went under. All right, we're coming up on lap 3. It's Speedy in first, I'm in second, Unseen in third, and Why Me in fourth place. Everybody's getting points today, which is a great thing. We're gonna keep on playing. All right, this time I'm gonna brake a little bit for this one. See if we can't hold the curve, which was good. We did a little better that time. You gotta kind of slow down a little bit so that you can hold your line and then speed up out of the tunnel, just like that. I think Speedy's getting the hang of this track. Speedy's not making any mistakes up in front of me, so... And when everybody's driving the same car, mistakes are what separate you. Yeah, that was me trying to get some more speed coming out of that, and I went into the wall. I'm 3 seconds behind, almost 4 seconds behind. We get down into the hard turn after the straightaway. We're coming up on the S section, the danger noodle section of the track, as I have so recently called it. 1S, 2S, 3S. Hard left coming up down towards the chicane. We're going down here. Accelerating out towards the Yeet chicane now. We need Speedy to make a mistake on this last curve that we can all capitalize on, or he's gonna win this. Not a mistake in sight. Good race. Definitely a good race from Speedy. I will take second place after my last two race performances. I'm good with that. I can't help but feel like I would have won had I not, you know, launched Speedy into first place at the beginning. Speedy, Trisket, Unseen, and Why Me? No penalties being handed out tonight. I think everybody did a good job, right? So, point total for today. I'm at 8 points. Unseen, 3 and 4 is at 7 points. Why Me, 3 points. And Speedy Man pulling off a perfect circuit tonight. 12 points. No penalties for today. And let's bring this up so everyone can double check my math. We're right there. 3 points, 2 points, 3 points. Double check your listing. Make sure that your numbers are correct. That start off was BS. I agree. That start off was BS. I feel like I could have won that. And so now you get the idea. We're going to track these week to week, day to day, anytime we do that sort of thing. We will choose a... representative to act as the Iron Chef, chooser. I can't think, the chairman. That's what it is. We'll pick a chairman. That person will be able to pick the car, and then the 3 tracks that we do. And we'll keep doing that stuff. We'll get into different cars, too. We'll definitely get into faster cars. We'll get into faster tracks. We'll get into other things going on. It'll be good. So, if you'd like to participate, join the Discord. And we can, join the Discord. You can get your friends tag, your PSN network tag added to my friends list so we can get you into the games. You can come and race as part of the circuit. Tonight was the Pineapple Cup, part of the Trisket circuit. That's what we'll call it. And ultimately, Pineapple, if you're still here, while we were out, my daughter made this one. It says Pineapple. We'll get a date and a name added to this. We'll all congratulate Speedy, the winner of the first Pineapple Cup. Well done. Good race. You did the thing. This will give us a chance to practice more tracks because nobody knows who's going to pick what. So practice your tracks, practice with different cars, start picking up different cars, and we'll go from there. So there you have it. Tonight's inaugural Pineapple Cup as part of the Trisket circuit. We did it. So get back in. Now I got to go get some more cars. Yeah? Unseen's over in YouTube congratulating you, Speedy, just so you know. You're sweating? I just bought a Celica for the hell of it. I'm just buying used cars that are cheap that I already have. Or that I don't already have, excuse me. Now that we've done that, let's go tune up this Focus and see what it can really... No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to spend money on parts for that car. That's not how this works. Change car, R8 Limited. Back to the grind, 3 books to go. It's a nice interruption, right? I still think I can win this race. This Daytona race. Ten laps. I gotta pit the right way. I'm not gonna go in early this time. And that's how we are going to keep this game entertaining long after we don't have enough credits to buy cars or to do anything else. By holding our own races and goofing off. That guy's an asshole. That was the most fun you had on the online racing? Well, we'll do more. You're a lifesaver. Did the license test instantly got better? Very cool, Doc. Now that you're getting better, you can come join the online racing that we're doing. No, we're not doing it now. We were doing it earlier. But we're going to do some circuit racing and have a good time doing it. As a multiplayer group. My tires are getting loose. This is starting to piss me off. I'll turn this back on because I can't see it right now. We got one more lap before we start pitting. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to 5, so I'll have to pit on 4. I might make it to 5. I don't think I'll make it to 5 with my fucking tires. I can't get back on the track. Went from 3rd place to 11th because of my tires. See how it held that turn just fine? Thanks a lot, car. Damn, I was really cruising too. Okay. That is getting on my every last goddamn nerve. All right. That's a me problem, not a game problem. Doc, I'm glad to hear that, though. I'm glad to hear that you were able to get some stuff done in the licensing tests. Oh. Let's try this one more time. This will be the last time I try this tonight. Gotta stay to the inside so I don't hit him. I gotta brake early so I don't hit him. But I was able to roll past him by braking. Brake early, roll through it, brake late. I got by him. I hate this next turn. Ah! I'd race you with the Ferrari on high speed, but it has way too much power for your R8. What Ferrari are you talking about? I'm out of there again. I'll race you. I don't care. You want to race? The 458? I'll race you. On high speed ring. This one's for me and Doc. Jag VT, yeah. I'm gonna go get that one Dodge Vision. Doc, you're gonna have to add me to your friends list. Speedy, for this one, just, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take this one. You can get in after the first race. I just made a room, so. No bet. PSN is Trisket109. All right, get in here. He asked for high speed ring. Damn it. Do that during the race? Shit. I just might. I'm kind of all over the place. Shit, I lost it. Damn, I don't know why that is. I don't know why these racing tires haven't been holding up as well. Maybe I have the wrong tires on. I should not have spun there. See, that's what I wanted to do the first time. You're gonna finish up your European Championship and then go to bed? Sounds like a plan. And that's the ball game. Rematch? Run that back. One more. I'm gonna defend my title here, Speedy, and then we'll go from there. I got a better start this time, too. Come on. Come on. Come on, little car, go! And that's the ball game. That time felt even better because I didn't spin out at the end of that first lap like I did the first time around. 15 seconds. Not bad. Stupid thing keeps spinning out. Why do you think I'm on the brake half the time? Oh, also, car settings. Yeah, if you want me to race again, I'm gonna take the restrictor off. You can jump in for one if you want, Speedy. You should be able to join up. We'll do one more. I'm gonna do one more for Speedy, and then we're gonna close the room down. This room. I had a restrictor on. It reduced the power of my car. I had tuned it down a little bit, that way I could race in the circuit that I was trying to do before. So, the restrictor was still on while I was racing you. It'll give me a little bit more oomph. It works out, Doc. You actually challenged me to a race on my favorite course. So, like, this is where I eat. Here's the Trial Mountain. I do love me some Trial Mountain, so. You put the nitro on? How do you use it? I don't know. I've never used a nitro on my car. I'm sure that there's one button that will give you one burst of speed. And chances are, unless you're on that straightaway at the very beginning, you're gonna blow yourself into a wall with it. I am using Racing Soft. I don't know why I can't hold that last turn. Controller settings. What does... Nitro or overtake is right stick R3 button. So you have to click in the R3, and that'll use your nitro. Yeah, you can get a warm-up lap. I'd get in and start doing it now. What's the rules? Dr. Ham Panda said that his Ferrari 458 GR3 could beat my Audi R8 around the high speed ring. And so we just got into a game and raced. Outside of that, there were no rules. We did two. I won both, and now I've taken the restrictor off of the car because I had it tuned down for that last circuit race I was doing. I've taken the restrictor off the car, so we'll see how this one goes. We're doing a third one because Speedy wanted to join in. So we'll do one more. Why me is in there. I don't think this nitro works. You gotta click in the joystick. Really? That's why you asked what are the rules? Yeah, for the turbo, you can only use it once. And you should see just a sudden burst, and then it should go back down. It's only like 10 seconds at max. All right, Speedy, let me know when your lap's up. Someone bump Trisket 109 off the map for me. The SRT Tomahawk? You want me to bring the SRT Tomahawk? I want to see what this car can do around this for one test lap. How do you get invited to better Ferraris? It's random. The invites are all random. That's a 44-second lap. Oh my god. That thing's nuts. Alright, we're gonna change the car. Alright, you guys ready to go? Why me? Are you coming back? You just wanted to jump in? With your vision car? Remind me of what it's like to race you with the vision car? Alright, let's do this. that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, that other car I was just using is almost 30 seconds faster than this per lap. It's like 25 seconds faster. First place. It was a close one. Let it never be said that top speed is the best. Sometimes you gotta corner better. My car corners better than yours, Speedy. That's really what it is. It can keep up so that you don't pull completely away on the straightaway stuff, but the rest of the time it'll beat you on the corner. Call it. Are you full throttle around that first turn? Yes. On the first lap, when you start, when you dead stop start, right? So you're not moving at the beginning, you don't get enough momentum the first turn to let off the gas. You go on the gas the whole time. The second turn, when you get there, the second lap, on the second lap when you do that big wide turn, you kind of let off the gas right in the middle and then hammer down again. So I'll talk you through it now. We'll do it one more time, okay, Speedy? Let's go. I'll talk you through it. You can see what it is. So we're hammered down, as much throttle as we can get right now, as fast as we can go. We get a pretty good start off the line, and I'm gonna follow the line and I'm not gonna let off the gas. Notice how I'm easing into it. I'm not like hard clicking the joystick to make a turn. You gotta learn to control that movement. So that's all full throttle. This is hard brake until you can safely make this turn, otherwise you're gonna lose control right there. You accelerate out of the turn, just like they teach you in the licensing tests. This one's hard brake. And once you can turn, you start to gradually do it. But I don't full throttle through this one. This one's the same way. I brake just a smidge and then I half throttle through this. You'll see I'm barely going up 1 mile an hour, 2 miles an hour. I'm not full tilt on it. This one right here, we go through. You can full flat out right here. And then to recover from this so you don't hit the wall, you brake into this and then you start gradually ratcheting up your speed around this corner. If you go too far too fast, you do that. Why does reverse not work on anything? So I'm not gonna catch Speedy now, but that's how you go through those. So again, I'm not gonna go full, I'm going full throttle through this. We kind of go up, we kind of come down, and then we go through it there. So I slow down enough that I can accelerate out of this turn, but see how I kiss the inside of the turn and then I come out on the outside of it? That's how you gain the most speed through a turn. So we brake here, and again, we're gonna kiss the inside. In this case, we're not accelerate to the outside because we gotta kiss the inside of this one too. And now we're gonna accelerate out of this. Square is reverse? Okay, I'll have to remember that. We brake into it, and then we slowly ratchet it up. Till we come out going full speed. Like I was saying to Speedy a minute ago, just because you can go fast doesn't mean you can corner. And it's a smooth drive. Smooth drive. You're smooth moving the joystick. You're not like hard clicking it and then readjusting. That makes it worse. I used to do that when I first started. I'd like click it. Like you keep clicking to the side, trying to, you know, adjust. I try really hard now to do smooth joystick moves. Unless I hella have to correct, then I'll start clicking it. So again, we slow down, but then we ratchet it up. And we lose it again, see? It's the second time I've lost that. Do I want to rerun that? No, I'm good. I'm good, Speedy. I don't know why I keep slamming that last corner. Like, I never had a problem like that until the last, you know, 3 laps. So does that make sense, Doc? What's my average lap time with this car? Depends on the track. This is me racing Trial Mountain. We brake a little bit to cut inside. We try not to hit the rest of the cars. We let off the gas and just drift around this corner. We hard throttle in here. We're gonna have to actually slow down in the tunnel. And then we, again, throttle up, but we don't go full tilt, otherwise we go into the sidewall. We're down the hill into the corner. We hard brake here because this corner sucks. You'll go into the mountain if you're not paying attention. You speed up for the first part of the S, but then you hard brake for the second. You can see I would have just completely clipped that Mazda. Here you gotta go wide and then cut back in, and you gotta brake to do it, otherwise you're not accelerating out into the straightaway. Straightaway now you go full tilt. And you gotta know when to brake in order to stop yourself from going curve-ass nutso in this next set. So you can see we're still just cruising full speed. This is hammer down the whole way. You gotta know when to brake right here. We hold it down, and then again, we throttle through this. We don't go all the way up until we come out of the turn, and we know we're not going to slide. Then we do the danger noodle, the 3 S-curves, S-curve, and then we stop for the last one. We come around the corner. Down to the hard left, which leads to the yeet chicane. You do have to stop down that hill, otherwise you'll yeet your car into that wall. Here's the yeet chicane. If you got a car with decent brakes, you can kind of stop late here. If you don't have a car with decent brakes, you need to stop as soon as you can and hang on for dear life. You turn that corner, you make the rest of the chicane here, and then you full out all the way through the front part. After lap 1, we've only got 2 to go. We're in 5th place. We got to move up on these guys. Cross the line, we're full tilt right here. Remember, this first spot, we're going to touch the brakes just a little bit. And if this guy would get out of my way, I would have been in 1st place by now, you son of a bitch. All right, we drift this one. Remember, we brake through here, and then we throttle it through. If we do it too hard, we go into that wall, just like that. I did that too hard. Down the hill, we hard brake here, because we don't want to go into the trial mountain and become a permanent fixture. S-curve first part, S-curve brake second part. Remember, there's a hard curve coming up here. You got to cut in, so you use your brake early, you cut in, and then you full tilt out of this thing. See, look, I'm going faster than he is. Son of a bitch, stop me. Get around number 1. We're not going to get any kind of draft from this distance, so we got to pray on the next couple corners that they either make a mistake or we do really, really fucking good. All right, we stop here. Hard brake. It is going to bring us up towards them. Look at us. We're going faster than they are. Well, we were until I hit that wall. The danger noodle, we go S-curve, S-curve, hard brake. And look at that, we passed that guy because he didn't know how to brake. We come down to the hard left. And maybe we can get by. Yep, we're in 1st place. All right, down to the yeet chicane. Remember, your brakes dictate when you stop here. You can see I did a little bit late, but I still make this turn just fine. Oh, shit. Are you fucking kidding me, game? I have never had that happen in all the time that I've done that. And it does it on the last part of the last fucking race. On the last fucking lap. What a ridiculous thing. And then you're flat out to the finish line. And you're in. I would have won that too. That's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I know Trial Mountain pretty good too. You want to watch me kick ass on Tokyo Expressway? Those are my 3 favorite courses. Trial Mountain, High Speed Ring, and Tokyo Expressway. You're going to practice on high speed. I think that high speed is a really good place to learn the in and out of a corner. Start high, kiss the drape low, accelerate out high. The corners in it are designed S-curves, things like that. They're designed to teach you the basics of driving. That was High Speed Ring's initial purpose, was to be the license test course. In the original Gran Turismo, you did all of the original license tests on High Speed Ring. It was designed to teach you how to race the game. So I think it's the perfect course for that. So there you go. All right. How are we doing tonight, everybody? Everybody feeling good? Everybody doing okay? I think we had a lot more fun tonight than we did last night. Last night was like the misery circle, the misery loop. Let's all congratulate Speedy Man 2001, the winner of tonight's Pineapple Cup. We'll get your name added to the picture for tonight. Thank you to everybody who participated in our Pineapple Cup tonight as part of the Triscuit Circuit. I'm gonna keep those points around. We're gonna do what we can, and go from there. Would you guys like to watch the cool shit one more time? Here it comes. Are you ready? One more time. Here it comes. Oh my god, I just jumped over him. Please somebody say they're gonna clip that. There it is. How much fun was that tonight? That's going on everything. We're putting that as a clip up on YouTube. We'll put that on all the social media stuff and be like, oh! It was a good time, right? That happened tonight. When trying to figure out the best way to race for credits, I ended up doing that rally race that was suggested to me. And that happened. I was in an Acura NSX rally car, which I didn't know that was a thing. Leaped right over the GTR rally car. Another thing I was not aware of until this game. So, yeah, it was pretty entertaining. Yeet. The new Yeet chicane. No, the new Yeet chicane is that one clip that I did that, so. What's your stream schedule? Stream schedule will be tomorrow night. Tomorrow night we'll be on between 7 and 8. Mountain Standard Time. Time changes this weekend for those of you in the United States, so. And not in Arizona. I guess Arizona doesn't give any kind of a fuck about that anymore. Good for them. But yeah, we usually start between 7 and 8. We go till between, I usually go between 4 and 6 hours. I like to hit 5 hours is kind of the sweet spot. And then race from there. We will continue Gran Turismo tomorrow night. I don't know if we're going to do another online circuit or whatever. I may just race and goof off. But we will do one more day of Gran Turismo. After that, I'm not going to promise anything. I was actually hoping Ray was still around. I didn't look. I should check. It doesn't look like Ray's here. Should put the rules for the next day's race the day before so I can practice. No, that's the beauty of it. We get ourselves a chairman, and the chairman gets to pick the car and the races on the fly, so we can't prepare. That's why it's so fun. We can't prepare. You just got to go on skill and caffeine. Like, that's it. So that's where we're at. So, idea. And some Yeet chicane, indeed. Well, that's the problem, is that if you Yeet chicane, the new Yeet chicane, you know, the little cheat and clip that I kept doing? If you clip it, you're going to get penalties. So you don't get to do the Yeet chicane. Whoever comes in second gets to pick the races for the next cup. I mean, we can have racers be the chairman if you want. But I don't know if I don't think that we want the chairman to participate in the races, right? So think of it that way. If I came in second, which was tonight, you know what race we would have done all night long after that? We would have done high speed ring, high speed ring, high speed ring, right? I don't know if we want the racers picking that stuff. I think we want somebody neutral picking it for us because it's more fun for us that way. So that's my thought. And on that thought, I'm going to leave you with that. I'm out of here for tonight. I really appreciate everybody being here. Thank you very much for coming out, doing the thing. I'm glad that tonight was a better night of racing overall. I'm glad we were able to get the cup in. We were to get our own, multiplayer race set up. And if you have friends that have Gran Turismo and you want them to come and participate, bring them to the channel. We can get them in. They can come race. Rules are don't be a dick and, follow whatever the chairman says. So we'll get you in. But yeah, that's going to do it for me. Again, if you have not, well, not again, but we'll start with that. If you are watching on Twitch or you're watching on YouTube, if you're watching on Twitch and you haven't pushed the follow button yet, push the follow button. Just like the Ice Vampire did today. That's our new follow for the day. If you are on YouTube watching and you haven't pushed the subscribe button, push the subscribe button over there. That way you can find your way back for the next time we do some racing. Chances are, again, stream will be between 7 and 8 tomorrow night. We'll see what we can do from there. And that's it. Join the Discord. Put your gamer tag, your PSN gamer tag in the chat in the Yeet Chicane channel, and I'll add you to my friends list so you can come and participate in the Triscuit circuit, depending on the cup. We'll let the chairman be the cup for that night. So tonight we did the Pineapple Cup, and the overall is the Triscuit circuit. So tomorrow could be the Ivy Cup, or the Ray Cup, or the Retro Cup, because Retro 109 picks what's going on. You never know. So we'll see how that goes. And we will do one more day of Gran Turismo. And then we will do a day we will do a day a week where we come back and do one circuit setup, and we won't abandon the game. We will play more, but we will not play it every single day like we have been. So that time is coming to an end. We'll have to see how the next couple days go. So I'm preparing everyone for it. I don't want you to be all upset when one day you come here and I'm playing Pokemon Arceus and you're like, what the fuck, man? I gave you warning. So, I'm out of here for tonight. Thank you guys again for being here, and we'll catch you on the next one. Shadow Man, you wouldn't watch Arceus anyway. I was going to let Ray pick. It was either going to be Horizon Zero Dawn 2 or it was going to be Arceus. I got to finish both of those games, so I need to get to them. But we will play more Gran Turismo. There you go. Now I'm really going. Peace, everyone.
Game over, man. It's game over.
You're still here? It's over. Go home.
Go.